Okay, so let's see. Oh, maybe it was on. I don't know. You guys let me know. Mm-hmm. Enderman should spawn up here now. Hey, Andy. Why is the Enderman not spawning on top of this? Let's kill the Ender crystals. Oh, hey, Quester. How goes it? What have you been up to? I'm just updating the, the names I put at the end of the video, all the my supporters. And I've seen all your names again. I wonder how Quester's doing. Oh, there's fire. Oh. Let me just respawn. See if it's server side or client side. They blew up, but they left fire behind. This would stop Enderman from spawning. Oh, Quester, oh my goodness. Coming in with a tier 2 for 13 months and even a entire year consecutive streak that's going on. Wow, thank you, Quester. So your entire year plus 1 means you have the 1 year badge as well. I'm trying to remove this fire so that I'm trying to see if Enderman will spawn up here. They should. We're doing the extreme end dimension skyblock, and we're currently making challenge world. And one of the things we have to do is make a bunch of lag using entities, and using natural spawns would be the easiest way to do it. Hey, so they just joined. What are you doing? Oh, the pin message is missing. Let me fix that. Yeah, the stream crashed. But I started back up again. Oops. This one. There we go. Okay, good message will tell you what's going on. Where will you spawn? Doing pretty well there, crafted fish. Why, I don't understand why Endermen are not spawning on top of this. Does anyone else know? Might be something with the skyblock where it's broken, it doesn't realize this is... Oh, okay, I think it's right here. Look right here. This is the chunk map. I think the chunk map is 0, 0, or I think it's negative. So it doesn't understand that there's actually blocks here. But if I remove this block, oh yeah, then it fixes it, okay. Yeah, the chunk map is just broken. Okay, yeah, where will you spawn? So we're gonna spawn on, let me go find it. So we're planning to start out with just this, a vault and a trial spawner. And we're going to put them somewhere around the edge here, probably not by the same platform. But yeah, this is how we're going to start. Then we have to make it out of the end dimension, into the overworld, into the nether. Get materials. Open up the end again and go back to end and fight the Ender Dragon. Maybe we'll have some other gold too. ACPG. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're getting close to starting this. Just have to make sure everything is working properly. And right now we're trying, we found out if we get a bunch of mobs, we can create leg. And then if we create a bunch of leg, then we can trade with the villager before he loses his profession. I guess the question is, can you get this thing to keep spawning mobs if they're not dead? Like, I know you can send them to a different dimension, but we don't have that. We don't have that ability. I guess we could technically send them to the overworld. We can then pile up there and spawn chunks, because they can't despawn unless they're, yeah, unless the player's over there, I guess. I don't think they can despawn. But it would be pretty annoying. I mean, I guess annoying isn't really the problem. It would be, what else do we have to choose from? Oh yeah, what's it? 100 hours watch time there, Quester. The problem is any entity that can despawn, we lose it if we just threw it over in the overworld, because spawn chunks are loaded. In the newer versions, there's no spawn chunks. So you have to throw it over there. And as long as it's unloaded before it despawned. I guess it wouldn't really count towards the leg then, because it would unload completely. Okay, Okay, the only thing I can think of is if we get a bunch of these zombies that spawn from here. We collect them and then we just start sending them into overworld. Oh, the problem is the zombie that goes into overworld will load the next one, but I guess they can't despawn. As long as they can't despawn, it should be fine. Oh, but then they're probably going to be on that little platform, then they're going to get kicked off the little platform. Let's go test it out. Let's see if there is a let's put a portal over here. I guess we can always use that same platform too. Okay, looks like Twitch is going to run the ad again. I'll see you guys back after that. If you guys haven't already, check out all my socials. I'm all over the place. And also join my Facebook and my second YouTube channel. We're getting close to 1,000 subs over there. Okay, everybody's back. We're just testing what happens to Enderman. What happens to them when they go through the portal here? Might need to get my second account just to see what's going on over there. Oh, oh, oh. Look at the end pillars this big. Does feel a bit weird. Usually they're half visible and less size. Yeah. Most of the time they're hidden underneath of the platform. But the island itself is missing, so you see the whole thing. Also a little bit funny to see the XN portal way down there, because there's no island to places it at the bottom. Okay. Let's see what's going on when Endermen go through. I think they're going to teleport on this block here. I don't think they should despawn because there's no one else in the overworld. Oh, wait, where are they ending up? I don't see them. Hopefully they're not getting teleported over there. Like, would we die? We end up here. Anybody want to guess where the enemy are going? Guess we try throwing something else through. That is spawning enderman after pit blocks in there. Try something a little bit easier. Let's try a cow. Where are the cows going, guys? I guess they're falling to the void, but who knows where. Well, how can we we can figure out where the cow's going. Can we spectate it? I don't think. I guess we can try. Oh. Oh, okay, we're not quite in the right spot. Okay, go down here. We do right to ID. No problems. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that's not really gonna work just because, I mean, unless someone else goes over there and puts up something, stop anti-cramming, but I don't think we have access to anything that stops anti-cramming. I mean, pretty much is all we have right here. Entity cramming. I think we could build kind of like just a big pen and just let them fill in the pen. Here, Myrna. We technically got access to the overworld. We could make like a little mob farm on the overworld side. Create lag as well. Could be pretty interesting because on the nether side we only have access to trapdoors and honey. Or this is the end side. So like spawning mobs are really slow because you either have to spawn on this platform, spawn on top of those, or you can slowly gather zombies from here. but then you have to store them up. I wondered, do they still count if they survive? Three, 4. They normally spawn any more than 5. I feel like it's spawning them all. We'll see if it ends. Oh, it did end. Okay. You can keep summoning in more and still build them up at the same time. And I don't think these guys don't despawn, do they? TP. No, like they don't despawn, so we could use it to advantage. We could make a big platform down here and just kind of fill it in with these guys. They won't despawn. The only thing that could kill them is the fire charges. You have to make sure not to drink any ice potions. Yeah, we could just end up with a bunch of them down here. Max crampings are only a problem to worry about. Most limited just by how big a blocks we do. We can do that. Let me write this down in the notes. To make like we can store up villager zombies from the spawner. They don't spawn and make big and hold them. What other options do we have? That's about 200 NTs. We also have the option, like I said, we could teleport mobs to overworld, but then the overworld they're gonna get entity cramming. So who decides to walk first? We could also do a similar pen thing in the overworld. Enderman. Whoever goes to overworld won't be able to come back. That's why there's a pathfinder. Can make big pen in overworld and store Enderman there. Once we do get to overworld, we can use that to our advantage because we could technically. Oh no, we still can't make a mob farm, can we? We don't have any blocks. But we do have access to... We have access to, like, potentially snow. I don't think we have any shovels. We get shovels from zombies. This is looking harsh, guys. This is all before we have access to villagers or fishing, even. But we do have access to wandering traders at this point. Oh, he actually teleported. I guess it gets raining daytime. We could make a wandering trader farm, but then again, wandering traders, I don't think they spawn on trapdoors. I'm pretty sure they don't spawn on top of honey. Let me just type in plain. Let's want to see what the general mobs are. Don't give me anything. They don't give me anything. That's not helpful. They can make wool. Yeah, we actually can make wool. Spiders. Okay. Go to overworld, make mob farm to get spider string or wool to spawn. Of course, how do you get spiders in the first place? Whatever. More mobs. We don't have access to string prior to this. The thing is, if we get wandering traders, past mobs would be really rare to get. We could get shovels to get snow to help, but I think once we get wandering traders, it kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Because at this point, we might be getting wandering traders before we get villagers in the end dimension. But we still technically do have to get them because there's nowhere to trade with people that are already stuck in that dimension. Let me just look at this. You guys pretty much just be in the overworld or doing wandering trainer stuff. Twitch is gonna run their ad in about 10 seconds. I'll see you guys back after that. You guys can do whatever you want. Check out my socials, join my Discord community, pretty active over there, and much more. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we were trying to think about ways to create leg. And the easiest one is a bunch of entities. To get a bunch of entities, when you don't have access to blocks to spawn them, we don't have access to the overworld, makes it hard. So why do these guys spawn down here? Do they not find us? Or is this like the actual world spawn? Oh, that's probably... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's put it up in this guy. 60... Grass. Okay. Looks good. Oh, you got 10 hours. Exactly, Adam. You got some skill there. Okay, I think they should spawn on... Oh, is this really 60? No, this is... Oh, it's 64 blocks above my location. Ah, let's do it again. Okay. Should spawn here. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, yeah. Hey, Skelly. I'm wondering if you have any useless staircase in your hitbox world. Yeah, I added the world download for that world in my newer video where I talk about that world. You can check it out. There is there's a super slow, or what do you want to call it? Super inefficient staircase in there. Oh, it's in the snapshot. Okay, yeah, I won't put it then. Let me just look. All... Do I have another one? No, it's all in the world. Yeah, you can see it in the back. Some of my videos. I made a video about it a while ago. it hasn't really changed. Like there hasn't really been many new blocks to make it different. I think the last one was probably chain block. Because essentially they already have a block for every pixel in the game. And then there's the chain block, which is a half pixel. And then there's also the lily pad, which is like a partial pixel. But that's pretty much everything. So, once again, I mean, I feel like we would end up coming back to the overworld. Then we can just end up start doing like wandering trader stuff, which I don't really want to do, because that's gonna make the Skyblock very similar to typical Skyblock. We just kind of depend on the wandering trader. Like I said, I don't know if Wandering Trader would even if it would even spawn on trapdoors. But if you did do the Wandering Trader route, what you could do is get vines from them, and then use that so you can put a lot of mobs. And then you can essentially create leg and overworld side. I mean, you could technically get villagers on overworld side. Problem is you have no way to go back to the end dimension to give your stuff to the players. Yeah, I don't like this route. It might be easier, but also might be harder. I'm gonna just want to see what we get from witches. What do you get? Glowstone, right? You can make glowstone blocks. You can't use that one. But you technically can get crafting tables and, you know, pretty much do anything in overworld except for the nether. Okay. The thing is, you could take your emeralds that you get from the end dimension and bring them to the overworld to trade. Okay, let's see if we can first do it. Just using the end. Like in theory it should be possible, especially why would we tell these guys? Oh, the ones that I spawn and despawn, okay. Oh, we got a Slack Lizard raid. Hey Slack Lizard, how are you doing? Welcome everybody. What was Slack Lizard up to during their stream? We had a great stream. Let us know what you're up to. I'll show you guys what we got going on here. We're doing some interesting stuff. Hopefully it will make a fun series. Yeah, welcome everybody. Who's all joining in? We got Lady Otto here. We also got Cheese. Dobbs here. Oh, hey, Genfire's here. How you doing, Genfire? Welcome, man. Let's see. Do we have any stream moderators? We'll give Slack Lizard a shout out. Those guys are in my stream. Be sure to drop Slack Lizard a follow over there. Click that link at the top of the chat. Us doing some Minecraft, of course. If you guys don't know him, he's a long-time Minecraft streamer here on Twitch. And he has a couple different worlds going on over there. Were you playing in your Slackville, or were you playing in the SMP? There's Slackville. There's a Slack Pack raid. Welcome, guys. Today we're just putting storage on our fortress farm. We went and cheesed a few withers today. Oh, nice. So you got some more beacons. Putting a storage for fortress farm. Sounds fun. Fortress farms are really useful. Yeah, those of you guys that are coming in from the raid, if you guys haven't already, don't know who I am. I'm RaiseWorks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. You guys can see what I'm up to. We're getting close to 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you drop a sub, the link there in chat. Might get to that goal pretty soon. We're also getting close to 50,000 followers here on Twitch. So drop a follow while you're at it. And you guys probably most notice me from designing farms and machines. I love doing those. Also find a lot of tricks and glitches and showcase them all on my YouTube channels and other social media. Today we're doing something kind of special. We're trying to make a Skyblock challenge world using the end dimension. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. So that's why we're here in the end dimension. There's a dragon behind us. Oh, it's roosting. Roosting. Call it roosting. What do they call it? Perching. Perching, roosting, same thing, right? Slack says, got a few thing we got 9 stars. We'll work on more later. I'm guessing that's going to be for beacons. What are you going to be using all the beacons for? You got some cool projects going on? Yeah, so we're trying to do a skyblock that starts in the nether. And this is an extreme skyblock, so there's no blocks. There's no blocks here in the end dimension. The obsidian platform generates when the players come through. And the pillars generate with the dragon fight along with the XN portal and the dragon. But other than that, there's no blocks anywhere. And same thing for the overworld. Overall, there's no blocks. There is different biomes. And there is the structures, the bounding boxes of the structures. Like you can find a witch hut bounding box, but you're not going to actually find any witch hut structure. So the overworld is also going to be empty. We're thinking about leaving maybe 1 grass block in the overworld so that we do have access to castle mobs that spawn in those. Otherwise, if you don't start with a grass block, there's no way to actually get grass blocks in this type of skyblock. We're also trying to do it all vanilla without using any mods if possible. And nether, same thing. There's nothing here in another dimension. We're thinking about leaving a lava source block because once again, there's no way to get lava. You can't get lava from wandering traders or villagers, so if we don't put a lava source in, we'd just be out. But yeah, the nether portal would generate when we build our portal. So I've done like a nether skyblock challenge where we play skyblock starting from the nether dimension. So that is something I've already done before. So overall skyblock's also something I played around with, but no one has really did a skyblock that starts in the end dimension. So I'm trying to think of a cool way to make a skyblock that is mostly vanilla that works from the end dimension. And this is what we came up with. We came up with 2 block start, just these 2 blocks. Does anybody want to guess how it works? I think our command block stopped working. Let me check the overworld. Oh, thanks everybody for hitting the follow button. Like I said, we're getting close to 50,000 followers here on Twitch. to be a massive milestone. Slack says, gonna drop a lurk as I got to do some after stream things. As for the beacon, probably going to set up a beacon shop in truly Bedrock. Oh, that sounds awesome. Slack, everybody would love a beacon shop. It seems like it's a lot of work to get beacons and they're really useful. People would probably like to skip all that work. But yeah, I'll have to look into your stream with all the wither fighting and the beacons collecting. See how the shop goes. Thanks for the raid, Slack Lizard. We'll also give a shout out to Genfire. They're also a long-time Twitch streamer. Let's see. Shout out at... There you go. Yeah, if you guys haven't already dropped Genfire a follow as well, go ahead and do that by clicking that little link right there at the top of the chat. You guys can follow without even leaving the stream, which is pretty cool. Let me just double check this. This is... Huh. Maybe because the end dimension's not loaded or not loaded or something. Spawn chunk radius 2. I should be loading these commands. Then again, something's not working because it should just be constantly resetting it. But yeah, the way this is going to work is that we're going to start out with this, and then once you defeat the trial spawner, you get loot. You get a chance of getting keys, and then you can use the keys. Let me see if it's in room inventory. Use the key in the vault underneath, and you get a bunch of different loot. A lot of it's not too helpful to us. So this is actually everything you get. A couple things that are useful is building blocks, because we're going to start on this and we don't really have anything to build with. So we get iron, which we can use. And we also get honey balls, which is actually a building block as well. You can make stuff like trapdoors. You can also make honey blocks. And then we can use those to make a platform, so we can expand our base. Same thing for the honey blocks. The thing is, we are stuck here in the end dimension, so we eventually have to like pillar over to where the dragon is. We have to kill the dragon, but the problem is, if you do leave end dimension, there's no way to get to the nether dimension because you don't have obsidian to make the portal. So how do you get obsidian, guys? When there's nothing in this world. Also, if you're wondering what the stronghold looks like, I think it's still there. Or did I destroy it? Oh, there it is. But yeah, this is all there is in the stronghold, just the portal. Oh, I got the man smith. So there's no lava here or anything that we can use. But yeah, the way you get obsidian is you actually have to get the obsidian in the nether or in the end dimension before leaving, because once you leave, there's no way to come back without first getting the as a vendor to come back. But the problem is, like, how do you get obsidian? You need to mine it, which means you need a pickaxe. Problem is, we don't have a diamond pickaxe. Even though you do get diamonds from the vault, we don't have a crafting table to actually craft anything. So the way we get villagers is going to be really tough, but yeah, these things produce villager zombies. We do that for a reason. Because then we can take the villager zombies, we can get poison or weakness, which we have coming from the sky. We can convert them. I'll show you guys how we actually do the rest right after the Twitch ad. Twitch is going to be running their ad during that time, guys. Make sure to follow me on all my socials. They're linked in the chat, and I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Okay, everybody's back now. Show you guys how this is done. I just clean up the area a little bit. Yeah, so what happens is that we can get villager zombies. We get the weakness potion is going to come from a, what do they call it? Ominous event. Pretty much, we can get one of these bottles. If we drink one of these bottles, it's gonna make one of these. I think it's ominous. Huh? Ominous trial spawner? Yeah. But yeah, and then that we can get fire charges, fall from sky. There's another thing we can get. Let's see if we get the next one. Let's start the next one. You also get potions that fall from sky. Oh, here it comes. Yeah. You get weakness potions that fall from sky. And then we would use these weakness potions. Plus we get gold apples from the vault. We can use that to clear these guys. But then there's a different problem. Problem is we don't have crafting tables. Oops. It says we don't have a craft table. We can't actually make can't make any of their workstations. So if we can get these guys, we can cure them. But as soon as they cure, they lose their profession. You can see they're unemployed. So you can't actually trade with them. Well, I make this. I guess we can just put down some light. But there's actually a very, very short period of time. If you watch really closely, you can see the villager actually has a profession for a split second. If I slow this down, you can see this. Hey Evo. Should I share my useless stare at Discord? Yeah, if you want to. There's a special channel. Oh, I didn't even see James in the chat. Hey James. Watch reach stream. Oh whoa, you reached a stream streak of 160. What in the world? That's insane. 2.5 stacks, I believe. I can't even think that far. So 2 stacks would be 120 or 64, so 120 and then 128. Uh, 28. That's 30 and 2, 32. All right, you're right. Yeah, it is. It is a 2 stacks and a half. Wow, that's insane, James. Congrats. Yeah, just kind of pay attention to the clothes of the villager. But it changes really, really quickly. Let me stop the game so you guys can see this. I could also put glass here. You guys can look through there to help see it. Let me get one of the other guys. It's easier to see. Armor or something. Oh, I think I did I change it so it always summons the same guy? I think so. Okay. I'll just watch from here, I guess. Tick freeze. Now we'll convert him. But yeah, you can see for 1 game tick, so 1/20th of a second, you can actually trade with them. So you can see I can actually trade with them, buy stuff. But the next game tick, they lose their profession. So now he's unemployed. So now you can't trade with them. So if you could just trade with them in that 1 game tick, then you could actually freeze, essentially freeze him so he wouldn't stop. He wouldn't be able to lose his profession. And I can show that this is possible too. If we do it again. If you do that, and then if you do this, and you do trade 1, so essentially you have to open up the inventory, push tab, push space, and then like grab one of these or drop it. Now all of a sudden he doesn't lose his profession. And then you can get a villager, and then we can keep trading this villager until we get a diamond pickaxe. Then once we get diamond pickaxe from the villager, then we can use that on the obsidian in the end dimension to actually get the obsidian needed in order to go into the nether. Round Cube, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on? Let us know. Give you a shout out. Yep, quite the process for a pickaxe. Yeah. Last playing some Minecraft. What are we doing in Minecraft? We're playing survival, mini games, SMP, building. Let us know. I was cycling villager trades. Oh, cool. You trying to go for a certain type of enchanted book? We're doing villager trades too. We're currently trying to theory craft a way to actually play Skyblock in the end dimension. At the end dimension start. The tough thing is getting villagers. So that's what I was just talking about at the moment. But yeah, you have to go the super long route in order to trade to get pickaxe from these guys. The problem is to do that trade. We're gonna try to do it in survival. So the best way to actually perform it is with a whole bunch of lag. So maybe. Oh yeah, I guess we can test this out. So let me. I think I have to go to the server settings maybe. You're doing survival SMP, dealing with villagers. We're trying to get protection on breaking. Oh yeah, unbreaking is a really nice one. You already got a mending one. Oh, nice. And Skyblock. I'm just renaming the server. Gotta rename it. But yeah, if we come into the server properties, Which one am I looking for? The one that has to do with lag. How long the server will wait with lag before it crashes? I don't see it. Oh, I found it. Max tick time. Okay. There's a setting called max tick time. So this is how long the game, if the game cannot process a tick in this many time, then it will restart the server. So let me see how long this is. Can that be right? That's 50 minutes? Is it 50 minutes or 50 seconds? $60,000 divided by 3,600. I think that's... So divide by 20, this is how many seconds it is. Divide by 60 again, that's how many minutes it is. So it's 50 minutes. You got two tabs open? Yeah, I sometimes do that too. It says 50 minutes, which seems crazy. Whatever. We'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, we gotta just bump the number up. Essentially, what we're trying to do is like we're purposely trying to create lag so that we can trade that villager. I guess we should move our villager trading setup to over here. We can test it, but the idea is to get a bunch of entities, we can use a spawner and just collect them down here. Oh, looks like they have quite a bit of health. We need leg in order to trade with the villager before he loses profession. Hey, Coyote, or whatever they, Coyote. Cody. We do have a Coyote. He's a moderator here. But yeah, let's give this a try. We'll move our little testing thing to Otherworld. I guess we can build out of the same blocks. We're summoning this guy. Let me move this out a little bit. There's some of those guys in there. What does this one do? None of this will convert it? Okay. Looks good. Now... Now we need to create a leg. Hoping to create it down here. Okay. Should I be like that? Push down now. Now. I need one that doesn't despawn. Persistence required. Oh, I guess I could use this one. Persistence required. I'm pretty sure that means it doesn't despawn. Okay, noisy. Oh, I hear a chicken jock in there. I think last time we only had like 500 entities. Okay. 700 entities. Let me see how the server's doing. Oops. Oh, don't need that. Console. Okay. CPU load. Only like a 7%. I guess we're trying to lower the CPU, right? We're trying to slow down the game. Okay. We'll keep going. What does disk usage mean? We're about 4,000 milliseconds behind. We're getting close to 1,500 entities. Okay, reach 1,500. Okay, Twitch is going to run their ads. I'll see you guys back after the ads, and then we're going to attempt to trade. See if we can trade with that one game tick with the time clearance. In the meanwhile, make sure to join me in all my socials. I'm also on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook. What? Where did I get the shovel from? Oh, trade, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, welcome back everybody. This is how the trade thing's gonna go. You can see it still happens really fast. You still gotta be really fast at clicking at it. Yeah, you can share, Scully. I already did a video on it a long time ago, but it's been a while. Let's... I thought I killed that guy. Okay, whatever. So actually, when we speed the game back up again, it actually makes it harder on the server. By slowing the game down, it makes it easier on the server. Because the server doesn't have to think as hard. But everything's being extended. Okay, let's put in some delay in that we have time to react. The lag is real. Put the button right there. Okay. I click at the same time, someone will get it, I think. Well, only one person can click. Only one person can open up a villager's GUI. Okay, let's slow down again. Okay, let's do tab and space. Oh wow, that is still really fast, even with slow mode. Yeah, look how fast that is. Hey, guitar. The thing is, like, even if 5 people try to click, I mean, are you saying, like, maybe they'll just get it clicking faster than someone else? You could try it. But, you know, we'll probably be using, like, a clicker to make it click really fast. I couldn't click into it. Shaking its head. We have 1,500 zombies on there. I guess some of them despawned. Or some of them might died, I guess. Could be. Oh yeah, once I see one die. Okay, we got 1,200. Yeah, I think we're still gonna have to make like a program that like kind of does everything. Let me give myself strength. Does anyone know how to, I guess if we put the server on a worse or CPU, then it would lag more, right? How can you make each tick last longer? That's the question. Hey chill guy, thanks for the follow. What? That was so funny. I attacked this guy, but then I pointed towards that and it broke that instead. You see how I got it into the, see how I got it in the GUI there? All you have to do is click on it. Chill says, love your videos, dude. Thanks so much. Currently, trying to come up with a new way to do Skyblock that starts in end dimension. So we have to trade villagers at 1/20th of a second for this to pull it off. I feel like the mobs down below are helping a little bit, but not helping enough. I couldn't even trigger. Hey Gobber. Trying to find a way to trade villagers in 1/20th of a second. We're putting a bunch of lag in. Yeah, see that time I selected as well. I don't think it's possible to actually pull it off in real time. But, you know, the whole idea is just kind of show that it is theoretically possible. If we had more lag. So let's see how laggy we can get it before the game actually has like problems. I mean, I have frame lag, but is there a data pack that just makes entities vanish so you can't see them? What we need to do is we need to make lag on like the server side, but not on the client side. Okay. So now I don't see no villagers. But I guess my frames are still really bad. I must be trying to render them or something. Could get rid of my other account. That might make my computer a little bit faster. Because it's actually my computer problem now. Normally it's not a computer problem. It's usually a server. Yeah, we're trying to trade fast before they lose their trades. So we're losing, we might need to make a bigger room. Got 1,200, so we lost 300 of these guys already. Oh, push me. Do we have a data pack that removes entities? Jord, thanks for the drink up redemption. My leg is working, just the amount of leg we need just is insane. I don't know if there's any other type of leg we can make, even if the one leg that affects the server, not really the player. Right now, it affects the player probably more than the server. The server was running only at 1% CPU, which is kind of scary. I guess it also you can lower down by having more player load chunks. But there's like nothing really going on in this world. It's all void. Looking away does help, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should set it up so I'm looking away when I trade. No, we want a worse server. We want the server to lag, but not me. So I think we want to purposely put the server on a worser CPU or change the settings so that I don't know. Will RAM make a difference? Anybody know when RAM actually help? Like if I lower the RAM. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cold biome trick. Oh wait, that's... Oh yeah, it is a cold biome, yeah, because we're in the end dimension. Dream is playing Minecraft. Seems like a very manageable dream. Maybe before I get late, maybe I should move the trading thing. Let me move it so... Oh, it's not... It's a little bit better up here. I think I want to move it over this direction though. Okay, I'll try it over here. So it's still... It's not helping too much. mean, I do have a data pack that removes particles, but I need one that removes entities. Anybody know a data pack that removes entities? Well, that helped a bit. Have a good one there, Gobber. Also lower down my render distance. Doesn't really help. Oh man, that's tough, man. Huh. I do different stuff. It frames go up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this works. Oh, okay. Looking this way is not too bad. See how fast it is. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I forgot this one does. Look how fast it is. Dang! Okay. Here they kind of turn this way in order to access that. I mean, I could put it right here, I guess. Getting pretty good frames. Okay. Wow. These will click really soon. Oh, I did the thing again. Really? I wasn't able to click at that time. Do you think lava log blocks will ever come to the game? Maybe if the game lasts long enough. I think so. Is there anything where it'd be do something weird? Okay, looks like Twitch is gonna be running their ad again. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. This is funny, my guys all slow mode. You guys can do whatever you want during the ad. Look at that, so cursed. Jeez, I haven't got this working once, have I? How do you get pushed into the wall? I don't know what you're doing in there. Okay, I haven't got a single trade working so far. So I'm either... This is either doing something different or I'm not sure. Let's try to get an auto clicker. Left, right. Wow. Actually, I feel like it made it worse. Now I can't even open the trade. With the slowest death. Hey, Kibu. This is strange because we got legs down there. Maybe the legs not actually help. Oh. I was meant to kill the villager. Okay, let me try it again. Weird. Oh, the legs not helping me now. Yeah, the quote actually makes sense. Let's go back. Go back to our previous spot. Well, we only have we lost a whole bunch of our entities down below. I mean, they just keep Instagramming and dying and stuff. I think they're still loaded. Yeah, I didn't go that far from here. They're in this chunk. One, yeah. Should definitely be loaded. Okay, let's try it here. Why does it act differently here? That's what it looks like with the auto clicker. With the auto clicker, I don't think it's a problem. Let's add more leg down here. Come and join the fun. Maybe we have to have these guys like in a vine in order to create more leg? Because I felt like last time we had 500 entities and it's creating much leg just with 500 as we're doing with 1500. It's 2,000 entities. Not even in the corner yet. So I'm struggling to aim. Hey, user 88. If you're struggling to aim, don't drink so much alcohol. We're trying to create leg to see if it can help us trade the villagers in a very quick time. Can't even tell like what part of the server is actually getting pulled down. Not showing up whatever it is. Until, Jesus. Wow, that really blew across the sky. I don't know if I can even walk over there anymore. The leg is so strong. The leg is strong in this one. Oh, we're gonna close. How will you do it so it doesn't affect the client side? Well, I'm hoping to find. Oh, I think we crashed the server. I guess we know the limit is. What was the last thing that was said? 16,000 ticks behind. Or no, milliseconds. Okay, 300 ticks behind. Can't keep up. Oh, okay, yeah. And then it eventually jumped to the. Oh, it's 600 milliseconds, which is only 1,000. Yeah, so we single server tick took longer than 60 seconds. Oh, 60 seconds. That's what it is. Okay, that's when it restarted. Okay, so we could change this time. Okay, we made it 3,000. Let's see if we get out of here. We're 100 blocks up. Where's our thing? Oh, server close again. Okay, I think this is where we want to change the setting on the server. Let's go ahead and we'll just stop the server. I'll let it first finish. Then we'll stop in. You may need a lot of RAM but slow CPU, says Guitar. Okay, I was wondering that. So you don't think so removing RAM would not help with this, you think? Stop the server. Okay, turn off. Let's go ahead and increase the time. So instead of 60 seconds, we'll do 600 seconds. So 10 times longer. Need some kind of. They have these charts that show, like, supposedly show the lag on the server. It doesn't actually show much. It shows like 1% CPU. Oh yeah, like the splash text. This is one of the splash texts where it will switch out your username. Put it here. Those look kind of cool. Garbage collection runs more often, but it's not predictable, I think. What is garbage collection? And is it something... Do you want access to the server guitar so you can take a look at it? Where are we? 100 and... Where is the... Maybe it's at Y level 50? Let me know what Y level it's at. Yeah, I think it might be 50. It's how Java cleans its memory. But I thought you said less memory. Oh, you said e-memory. I think I can make use of access to the server. Oh. That maybe you understand it better than me. Where is this, Oh, it's over there. Guys, don't worry, this is just normal Minecraft playing. Just imagine if you're playing Minecraft back in the day. Kind of how it was. Guess we need to kill this guy. We can test if we decrease CPU usage and keeping the memory helps. Yeah, I don't know how though, because this is on a server host. Slowing down the game actually makes the server run faster because it only has to process 1/20th of the capacity. Well, that didn't work. Is it too far away? Okay. So to open the trade. Would self-hosting be possible for you? Like on my own computer? Oh, probably possible, but I'd have to figure out how that all works again. It was a long time ago that ran servers on my computer. Guess you could. I feel like the lag is not helping us. Like when we had lag, we had lag with SuperNate. It was like you can tell it was helping. Might have to wait for Supermate to come on and see if you can tell the difference. Alright, it looks like Twitch is gonna be running their ad again. Oh, look at that leg. I'll see you guys back in just a bit. If you guys haven't seen my new video, it is up on my YouTube channel. Also been uploading on TikTok and Instagram recently. Not as much leg over here. Huh. I haven't got a single one working. Well, there's definitely something going on. So while you guys were getting the ad, I was just testing, and it seems that when we are somewhere else, like when I'm over here and I'm not getting a leg, but the villager's getting a leg, then all of a sudden I can't click on the villager. So there's some kind of desync or something. So I feel like you almost have to do the leg know, maybe even do them. Do it right beside the guys or something. How many do we got? Oh, we lost about 400 or about 300. UJ8 says, wait, I think you need more allocated memory, like at least 2 gigabytes, not. For me, talking about me, I have, you can see how much memory I have in top right. I have 4 gigabytes allocated. It's only currently only using 21% of it. That's where you get the 800 megabytes. But, it should be that, the second to top number. I talked to some people that were like experts in creating lag, and I thought they might just like, you know more, but they didn't seem to understand when it came to specific types of lag. They kind of just treat all lag as being lag. Even getting over here is difficult. Oh, I guess I got 2 guys in there. Let me see what it looks like in normal speed. Normal speed is actually going to be... It's going to be more lag because this server struggles to carry... to do it in normal speed. Jeez. Like, you never even seen that thing pop up. Hmm. It's 1,600 ticks behind. It was not this bad when Nate and I tried it. It seemed like it was working better actually now. I ended up with 2 of those guys. Jeez. More lag is actually not helping me. Maybe because I'm lagging. Well, then again, when I wasn't lagging. Tough, tough, tough. Tough, tough, tough. Yay. Gee, look at that frame lag. Don't know what to say. Let's get rid of these guys. $2,500. Oh, getting better, guys. I think there's a bunch of items down here, though. Yeah, we also got those guys there. We can fix this. Well. Now let's try without any lag. Yeah, actually, no lag actually helps. I'd be curious to see like what exactly is going on here. Hey, Hilly. Does not work. I gotta wait till that turns off, I guess. I don't know what to say. I thought it'd be straightforward as more leg is more good, but no. I might have to get some, wait till Nate comes on and see what he thinks of this. Other than that, do we figure out all the other problems? Still gotta wait for Nate to fix the commands. I guess we could try to think about what blocks, if we want any other blocks. Maybe in the overworld nether. We can look at our last skyblock and see what exactly was not possible. Okay, so here is items. To understand what items we can get, it helps to understand which ones we cannot get. Now there's quite a few items as well as entities that we cannot obtain in the strict limitations of Protosky, and some things aren't renewable. So let's look at why exactly we can't get these. Now elytras as well as shulkers can be obtained in our world. Because when we made the mod, we specifically had it not delete any shulkers that are at end cities or item frames with elytras in them in end cities. But all other entities in the we also have that in this world too, where the shulkers are just floating in the air. And because they don't fall, right? Because they don't affect by gravity. And neither is item frame. The world would get deleted upon the game removing the blocks to make the void. Because of this, we couldn't actually use fly machines to push out and grab an Elder Guardian or grab mushrooms from the mushroom biome. And since we don't got mycelium, there's no way to actually get them to spawn in because they don't spawn on grass anymore. The brutes which come from bastions are deleted as entities. Shulkers are an exception. We don't get cave spiders because spawners are deleted with all blocks. That's the only way you can get those guys. Silverfish is another thing we can't get because nowadays you can get silverfish, but we don't have access to potions, so it don't really matter. We don't got the spawners, and we also don't have any blocks in the world that are infested. Now, even though shulkers as well as elytras are the exception, meaning that we can get these, they are non-renewable, meaning we can't get infinite amounts of them. Same thing applies to the dragon egg. Can get one. Okay, yeah, we can just say through there. Let's use my dragon egg generator. Now, Pigstep is a new diff that came out that only can be found in bastions. Of course, all our chests as well as the structures are removed in Protosky, so we don't have access to that. Same thing for the banner that is Snout, which is also found in chests. We also can't get the banner thing, and that's typically obtained by crafting it, but it takes a notch apple, which comes from chest, which we don't have. And a normal apple doesn't work. Now, we can't get all the other types of banners because they are craftable using creeper heads, flowers, wither skulls, or purchasing from a villager. Heart of the Sea is a item only from treasure loot, which we don't have chests for. Same thing for the enchanted golden apple. Since we don't have elder guardians, we can't get either of the sponge types. Now, kind of an interesting one is the diamonds. We can get all the diamond gear from the villagers, as you've seen, but we can't actually get the diamond items because those come from chest or... We could actually get diamonds because we have the spawner or the vault. ores or making them into blocks. Because diamonds are also used in order to make a jukebox, we can't get those, and we also can't get the enchantment which uses diamonds. Conduit needs a heart of seed to craft, so therefore we can't get that. Now we can't get dragon heads either because all blocks are removed, and these are on end ships in end cities. Can't get cobwebs because they come from. Now we could get cobwebs if we had a cobweb to start with, which we thought about doing, but we'd have to change a potion that comes from the trial spawner to be the weaving one. Structures. We do have one lava source. We also added lava source this world. I think lava's gonna be something useful, so I think we might as well keep it. First, which we start the world out with, as there's no other way to obtain your initial lava source. There's things that will buy lava, but there's nothing that will actually sell you lava. And because we played at 1.16, we didn't have dripstone to make more lava sources, so it's non-renewable. Horse armor is all obtained from chests, which we don't have. Another weird one is actually the sweet berries. We can't actually get this from any villagers or wandering traders. Villagers will buy them, but they won't sell them. This one actually surprised me. One we talked about before is the cocoa bean, which you get from the actual trees, and we can't get any other way. Dead bushes is another kind of can't get brown dye though, just strange. Odd one where you get from collecting them in different biomes or in chest. Also the two tall flower types, none of these can be obtained because all these have to be found naturally in biomes and not actually purchased from any traders. As we talked about earlier, we can't get nether wart, so we can't actually rate any of the. So we also don't have access to nether wart unless we put it. Well, we could put nether wart in the nether too if we wanted to. Red nether brick, because that uses that for crafting. We only have our initial crimson nilium, so we don't even have that. So we're not able to actually get more netherrack. If we killed our nilium, we could get netherrack, but it wouldn't be renewable. And we only start out with a single crimson nilium. And that's how I wanted the game to start out, really limited. And that's the reason why I didn't have any of the warped nilium in our world at the start. And since we don't have it at the start, means we can't create any of it, which means we also don't have access to all of the warped variations of woods as well as vegetations. As I mentioned earlier, we don't actually have any mycelium because that can only be obtained from the actual Mushroom Islands. Now we can also obtain the tall grass or fern. These can actually be obtained in survival, but only through looting villager chests. Now we can't get renewable amounts of endstone from summoning a dragon. We can't actually get the chorus plants, meaning we can't get all the different variations of coral as well as their block types, including the end rod. Of course, since we don't have any blocks in the world, it means we can't get access to any of the ores. There's no way to like craft these using the ingots that we typically get from other farms. Of course, all ores include the ancient debris, meaning that we can't get the netherite scrap, the ingots, the blocks, or anything that's needed to craft it. I guess that one. You can't get lodestones now. Including lodestone as well as all of the netherite tools. That's why we just had diamond tools as well as armor the entire time. In the potion category, there is 3 types of aqua potions that we can't get. All 9 leaping, as well as 9 types of regen. Yeah, I don't know about potions. The potion is a little bit strange too because we don't have access to nether wart. You can get some of these effects for villager trading and stuff, but generation. There's also 9 strength that we can't get, and all 9 poison types, all 6 night vision types. Since there's no night vision 2, all 9 types of turtle master we can't get, and lastly, all 6 types of slow falling. So yeah, I think you still can get like a lot of effects just from training villagers. Quite a bit of stuff we can't get in 1.16 Protosky. That was a lot. Okay, yeah, I didn't really see anything that made me think, oh, we should add that. You know, maybe netherrack, but I mean, we can't really do much with netherrack. We don't have nilium. Nether wart might be another thing we could think about if we want nether wart or not. But we try to keep it as vanilla as possible. Have to decide if we want to get another war, which will making unless it's a floating block. Be very vanilla. Okay, it looks like Twitch should be running their ad again. You guys can do whatever you want during that 3-minute ad, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. And we'll see what we'll be working on next. All right, everybody's back. Welcome in. First time chatter. Turbo. How goes it? How we prevent the dragon from charging? Well, I think we're gonna put our little our starting spot a little bit like like about that far, or maybe a little bit further. We did have the dragon charge us one time while working over there, but the main thing is it can shoot out the fireballs. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun to have it so like you're kind of close enough so it shoots fireballs sometimes, but not all the times. So I discovered this channel a while ago. Now I joined for once. Oh yeah. So we do our behind the scenes, working on different farms, that sort of thing. Can you explain the follower to view ratio? Because I encourage all my viewers that come in from YouTube to follow. So they slowly keep adding to the follower count. A lot of people just enjoy watching my videos because they are a little more fast-paced than streams. Streams is a lot of thinking. Slow progress. More of a technical Minecraft player? Yeah, just because that's what I enjoy doing. you know, watching like all the developing stages when it comes to like technical Minecraft is not as exciting as like the 5 seconds of results you get from it. It might take you like months and months to plan out something and get it working. But then you can show it like in 5 minutes or so. I'm just trying to remove some of my old thumbnails because my computer's running out of room. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else really left. We have to figure out how to do the leg thing. But other than that, I think we got kind of all the main things figured out for this. But before we start this challenge world, I would like to finish the rage grid videos. I might have to get some input from some other people and see what they think about this whole leg thing. Let's see if we can get the drown farm working. Oh, he found me on Twitch first. It's very complicated feedback that I need. It's related to like spreading certain types of leg. Let's first check on the tree farm. I ran the tree farm, but then my computer froze last night, and that's what broke the copper farm. Oh, it's a little loud. I think it's working. All the hoppers are there, right? Yeah. All the dirt's there, good. Okay. That one's working. Looks good. Okay. So we tested, I think we tested every single type of tree and fungus in this farm at least once. Let's change, if we just do these chords. I'm gonna try brown mushroom again. The red mushroom pretty much does not work. Like, it blew up really fast. Let's see if this works. Hey, Achi. Oh, does that actually have enough shade to actually grow here, or maybe it just doesn't have to get to. Then we'd have to move the water from there to here. And yeah, that's like the only change. Do this for the other ones too. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, for some reason, when there's a red mushroom, it blew up the dirt. I guess that's podzol. Okay, I'll run this for like 100 hours on my own time, just to see how well it does. I think I'm just gonna probably do the block by block tutorial for that one, because that one has a chance of blowing up, so I don't think it's... And then if people want to, they can build this one. This was the non-duper version, but the main reason people would build this farm is because they have access to dupers and you can just spam TNT. Also, should I be supported to see stream voice calls in the Discord after literally just having joined a couple minutes ago? Yeah, the voice call is open to anybody. Anybody can join it. If I didn't want people to join it, I can just change the settings. Okay, so let me write my notes. Dark oak tree ran for 100 hours, good. The pale oak we ran for 100 hours and it was also good. Yeah, for some reason I ran the red one twice. One time I blew up dispensers on two different versions, and then one it blew up the dirt on all three of them. Which is weird because there should be like no difference between the red mushroom and the brown mushroom. If anything, the brown mushroom should protect. Well, maybe lets air through or something. It's possible that the brown leaves the water and the rays come through and hit the water and they stop. But maybe the red kills the water and then it goes through and destroys the dirt. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can play on the testing server. Okay, I think this world's good. Somehow I broke this world somehow. I think it was something where I was tick sprinting it and then my computer crashed and it literally broke the game. We'll go inside, I'll show you guys. Ooh, I should probably turn down my render distance. Oh. Well, I guess now I can't even show you what's going on. Well, do we restart the game? It says memory, but memory is not the problem. I assure you. I could always add more memory, I guess. Forgot the crash thing. Oh yeah, let's lower down our render distance. Have a good one there, Scully. Well, it doesn't crash, at least. Well, okay. Probably also my fault because I downgraded the world. Oh wait, it's working. Wait, it's working? Okay, let me make a backup of the world. I need to do something so this doesn't happen again. Maybe it was a memory problem. Oh, thank you, Turbo. Yeah, because when I was starting playing Minecraft, I always thought it was silly that, you know, couldn't play on servers with people. They'd be like, you can't play on the server unless, or you can't get opt on the server unless, you know, unless you're like my friend or something. But I was like, what if you just make it so people, they watch, then they can just get it over time? Or some servers, they never give you op, you know how it is. I mean, it's working. I'm kind of afraid to increase my render distance because I think it's gonna crash again. Oh, we have a custom. Yeah, I don't use custom launchers because like when they don't work and then you want them to work, but then they don't work, that's a problem. We could try to fill in this hole here. Actually, wait. I think we fill this hole in with the barrel, maybe? Or no? What exactly is the problem? Baby gets stuck in there, so well, let's try barrel first. Oh. I think I crashed the game. I think I crashed the game. Oh, I see it's for mods. Okay. Well, while that thing's thinking, let's keep deleting some more of these. Oh, okay. See if it saved our progress. Oh, I did not. What? Oh, I think it's frozen still. Boo-hoo. Did it really use up all the memory somehow? Nah, looks fine. It doesn't count as a crash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm trying to think like what exactly is causing the lag. I mean, I can open this up. Working. I'll just let it run for a little while. Okay. Need a bunch of those. Farm still running? Okay, yeah, let's look. It's still running. Let's see if we can get out without crashing it. You have max amount of memory. There's one, the whole Minecraft, and one per instance. I think the flash shows the whole Minecraft. Do I use random roll command? It's be 2 when I input. I don't know what that is. But yeah, let's see. Load it up again, see if it reverted my stuff. No, it looks like it's still working. You said the slash. You think the slash is? I think the on this side of the slash. Can you guys see this? Might be covered up. No, you can't. You can't see it. Let me just remove this for now. Okay. So up here it says memory. So I think this is how much it's using versus how much it's allocated. So I gave it 4 gigabytes. It's only using about 600. That's how fast it's allocating it, I guess. And then allocated memory, and then allocated. I guess, yeah, what's the difference between this allocated and memory? There's a difference there. Yeah. Allocated is the important memory. Okay. The moving number is the current memory. What's this is the current memory. What's considered important memory? What is that? How's that different? Allocated is the max. What? Allocated is the max? What do you mean by max? I thought this was max. That's 4 gigabytes. I tried reading like about this F3 page, but otherwise it's confusing. And the Wikipedia doesn't have information on all these different things. So do you know the difference between the allocated and the memory guitar? $800 is 2 less, but can I actually change a number? So as I said, the moving number is the current. Is the max of the instance, but this number changes though, right? The max of the instance. It doesn't just allocate more if it needs it. Allocate is how much Minecraft is allowed to use, and the one that's moving is how much that is used. But why does it say that I allocated 4 gigabytes? Like, or I typed in 4 gigabytes for the memory. It's for every instance combined. So where do I have to change it? Should I change this number, make it bigger? And if so, where is that? Times max number of instance. The 4 GB has to be changed to be more. 2 times the max. What do you mean max number of instances? I only have one Minecraft open. Launcher? Sure hope the launcher isn't using much. I can close it and see what happens. Waiting for my CPU to go down. Okay, let me reopen it. Looks like similar numbers. What's the drone farms working? Make a backup of this. Farm working. Made a backup, it doesn't show up on my computer. It shows up here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, now it popped up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the numbers haven't really changed. Let's see if we can get down to the bottom without crashing. I guess, how do you know it's crashing? Oh, I guess I could do that. Ah, you see the drones are working. Should eventually walk to the center. I think in the daytime they're a little bit confused. They eventually walk in there. I think I did try moving that down, but it breaks it. Why are we talking about memory? Because we're trying to improve it and make it better. Yeah, we're back to. I'm trying to run the drown farm every day, like when I'm sleeping. Try and run it just to test it, and then I'm testing different heights of water, and seeing at like at what point is it. Do we no longer make more drowns instead of making less? So like once you get so big, pretty soon like the farm actually becomes less efficient instead of more efficient. Jesus, what do we got? We got a bunch of guys down here. I think our testing world we had the water. We had this like right above the water. Why did I move it up so tall, so high? I'm not sure why. Unless there was other versions of the farm and I just happened to destroy them. I mean, I didn't think the memory was running out just because the number never reached 100%. Like, this one never reached 100%, this one never reached 100%. So, but then again, I don't know how to read it. Okay, we'll add a whole bunch more water on top of this. And then we'll run it for another 10 hours or maybe 100 hours. This farm actually runs really fast when I tick sprint it. I guess we should count how many 111. Oh, we do have water, okay. I guess we could just say the height of the farm, the highest water sources under 11. I want to move the farm down a little bit. Yeah, let's do this first. Let's move this down. I think it could be right on top of the water. I think I'll be fine. Well, let's first make a backup in case it's not. Oh, Guitar, could you change the pin message, please? Oh, no. I wasn't thinking the memory's going out. Minecraft said the memory's going out, and I was like, I don't know, I don't believe you, Minecraft. It said the game was crashing because it ran out of memory. I was like, I don't believe you, just because like I just started the game and nothing was going on. But then I went ahead and added more memory just to see if it'd make a difference. close all programs. The thing is, the only programs I have open are the ones I'm using to stream right now, which is quite a few different ones. Like, I have plenty of memory on my computer. I'm only using 14 out of the 32 gigabytes. So I'm using less than half the memory. Okay. Save. This should be right above the water. Load. That looks good. Okay, let's just make sure it works. I don't know what time of the day it is. Look at the clock. So turning nighttime. Turn daytime. Pin message okay, maybe a little bit shorter. Oh, that's fine. Wait. Is it the top of it? How do you read this clock? It's been so long since I used a clock. That's a moon. Oh, okay. So we have to... I guess the top of the clock is what you have to pay attention to. I just realized how weird clocks are. You have to pay attention to the very top of it. I thought this is what it's supposed to look like on the horizon. I guess it's kind of right? Because if that goes down, then like technically half the sky should be like night, half should be day. But to me, this just makes it look like it's daytime because there's a whole bunch of sunlight right here. Black is night sky and blue is the day. Yeah, I figured that part out. I'm just trying to figure out how to read it. I suppose if you're good, you could read time of the day or something on here. Okay. So it's going to change pretty soon. So that means the drones are going to act differently. Right now they're running straight into it, but I think they're going to start wandering around in a bit. Okay, now they're doing their walking thing. They should eventually walk back. Eventually walk to the center. That baby just despawned in front of my eyes? What the heck? Oh, we just out of render distance. Okay. Bumping into each other. How you play without the debug mode, like with the F3 menu? How do you know where you're going? I guess you use a compass. Okay, looks like they're going in. Lodestone, interesting. You ever tried the banners and the maps where they like you? I don't know how people would use those, but I guess you could. Those ones are cheaper now, so. Okay, looks like it's going in. you just walked past it. Try again. Good job. Cool. Alright, so it looks like that works. Let's increase the height of this. We'll increase it by quite a bit, just so we can see if it stops working. Let's do about this high. It was like booming outside, and I can't tell if it's like a storm or if it's like a jet. Oh, we got a raid from Lackridus. Hey, thanks for the raid. What were you doing on your stream? Let us know. How do I fix this? There to here. Let stone replace slab. Okay. What is that? That doesn't fix this corner, does it? What we do during your stream? Bill. Doing parkour on Hypixel. Oh, nice. Are you good at it? I'm really, really bad at parkour. So you're probably way better than me. There to here. Water place stone. Okay, I'm starting to think it's a storm outside and not actual jet plane. These fighter jets come flying over top. And they something to do with their sonic boom thing, because they just don't care. Slab, andesite slab, replace here. Yeah, what type of parkour do you guys like doing? You like to do the ones where it's like kind of you get like a good momentum? Okay. Gonna increase my... Maybe I should make a backup first. Pause the game. Get plenty of time to save. Hypixel is was doing a reboot a couple of years ago, but they back up now. Wait, what? A couple of years ago? They've been rebooting for a couple of years? What is this? Save and quit. Oh. Okay. Now we will make a duplicate of it. Make a lot of duplicates because I'm afraid something's gonna break. Now they did a reboot that took maybe 4 months a couple of years ago. Really? Like were they completely offline or just some of their games offline? And let you log in with any account, right? Oh, that would not be good. Like you could log in with someone else's account. Okay, is this working? Let's see. Okay, looks like it's not frozen. That's a good start. And there is pretty much a mob cap worth of mobs down there. Well, very slow. That's... Greatest Minecraft skin ever. I'm always surprised at how much cool stuff people do with Minecraft skins. Huh. I guess we can get this world ready to test. So what we need to do is we need to clear the scoreboard. I guess I can turn on the notifications for you guys again. Players. Set. Oh. We could just do this. We could just make a new counter. I forgot, I'm logged into my other account. You know, many servers shut down at the time because of exploit. People didn't want to lose their progress. Oh, I see. I think they just make a backup and then try to proceed. And if they have problems, they go back to backup. I suppose they just don't want people to feel like they're making progress, but lose it. Okay, anyways. So why isn't the farm doing anything at the moment? Hmm. Oh, because maybe it's because it's daytime. They're just slower. Let's just test it. Tick sprint 1 day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's the mobs? Where's the mobs, guys? Are they despawning before they get up there or something weird? Yeah, with low render distance, you can see right through the floor. Hmm. What, we had one drown come up. I wonder if they're just despawning before they... Let me turn this on. Turn on this. So yeah, they're going down, but then they're despawning. Are they? What are they doing? Oh, is this? Oh, because I moved the floor down. Oh, okay. I moved the floor down, so I have to move this part down too. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back in a little bit, and then we'll get this moved down. See how much it produces per hour. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, you guys can check my socials there in the chat. We are back. So we moved the bottom down. That means we have to move the top down. I forgot about that. Oh, we actually had a guy come up somehow. He defied all abilities. So how much did we move the bottom down? Like 3 blocks? I guess we can find out. That was just 2 blocks. Let me check in this corner over here. Okay. 3 blocks seems. Okay, this needs to be moved down 3 as well. Save. 2, 3. No. Okay. Why can I not see these guys? Hmm. Okay. Looks like we got the farm working. I'm gonna rename. Sure, I guess you should name it here. This is the tall version. But I'm not sure why I can't see them. He's giving them glowing, but why can't I see them? That should not matter. This is cranked all the way up. Hmm. Okay, well, We'll run this for like 100 hours or whatever. And we'll see what it produces. Oh, we got right on the hour there, Raven. Okay, I think that's all we really need. So I'll set this back again. Set to 0. And everything else should be correct. Okay, and I'll clean up these other worlds a different day if we don't run into any other problems. It's kind of afraid we're gonna run into more problems. We did clean up pretty much all the other extra worlds. I did find some more things to free up room off my computer. So my computer has a few more gigabytes. It has 15 gigabytes, so it's good for a little bit longer. But most of it's held up in Minecraft worlds, I'm pretty sure. I guess we can move over my copper farm, move it out of the server. Which offers a subscription where you can offload Minecraft worlds to free up storage space. I mean, they kind of have that with realms, right? Realms are ran on the not capable without. Okay. Please use the most recent version. Oh, yeah, that's not cool. But it, it's a little bit different because it is a server compared to just single player. Okay, I think we'll run the drown farm first. For 100 hours. Oh yeah, turn off the audio. $100 hours is 300 days. Cool. And we'll move the farm in on Tuesday when we do a Tuesday stream. I think we'll move the farms over, and maybe I'll even record it then. But yeah, my voice is getting a little bit tired, so I think we're going to find somebody who's also playing some Minecraft on Twitch, and we're going to raid them. That's where we send everyone over to their stream. Let's see what everybody's up to. Let's raid Geo Girl. He's working with some farms in Bedrock Edition. We'll do that raid. We have been streaming for over 5 hours. And we did complete quite a bit. Worked on quite a few different projects. Skyblock is getting closer to being complete. And then we also cleaned up some more room on our computer. We got the tree farm working again. So I think now that I tested all the different trees, I'm just gonna have to get the rates off of each of the tree, which will be a little bit more annoying, but I'll only do that for one of the 3 versions of the farm. But yeah. We're gonna be raiding Geo Girl, as always. When we do the raid, you guys could copy the raid message you see there in chat. Spam or chat with the raid message. She's, like I said, making farms in Bedrock Edition on Truly Bedrock. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this Tuesday, when we have a new snapshot, I'll be streaming again. Hopefully Minecraft slows down the snapshot stuff so I can get caught up in my videos. I do have quite a few different farms that I have yet to make videos about on YouTube. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in today's stream. Thank you everybody using Amazon and Twitch Prime. And as always, bye-bye!